Hello, welcome to the stream. I forgot to move the webcam. There we go. Okay. Let's load game. Which was it? It was probably the one that was twice as long in terms of gameplay, huh? Huh? Oh, disc 2, right? So we gotta do this every time, huh? Oh, I also forgot to change the controller settings to digital mode, or to analog mode. Okay. I really hope all the... Okay. I don't need to read the mission log. Although I think the mission log is a great idea. Anyway, hello, chat. Oh. Oh. That was kind of dumb of me, honestly. I bet I could crawl over him, but I'm just gonna run. Yeah, maybe this is just me, but I think the amount of cameras here is, a bit overkill, but they don't seem to have, like, sights. Nope, they can definitely actually see me. They can, okay. They don't have where they can see them noted on the map, but I actually don't want to lose that much health. It's fine. I was just fucking around so I could find out. I have with me an energy drink as usual. I have a Monster Energy. I'm just sending a message to somebody. Okay. This time for real. We need chaff grenade and might as well put on body armor as well. Okay, for a second I was worried about if it would reach up here. But it decidedly does. Whoa! It kind of looks like it's just this card 1. Which is kind of funny. What's in here? This is Rex's hangar, isn't it? Yep. Finally we see Rex. I don't think Famos and SOCOM bullets are going to do very much getting into Rex. Okay, it's just a gun camera. Is that... Okay, stop. What the hell? Do I have anything for that? Nope. Okay, that's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. I didn't want to waste another chaff grenade, but whatever. What am I supposed to do, though? While I climb this ladder.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
There's nobody here.
There's nobody here.
Yeah.
No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
You'd think there'd still
What
be at
should I
least
do?
somebody
What
here.
we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
What good will that do us?
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Let's go ahead anyway and take a bit of a look around. Huh, there's jamming up here. That's a bit worrisome. What do you guys think, chat? Rex is definitely more imposing than TX55 and D ever were. Mostly due to his large size.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Okay. The jamming makes me nervous. But actually, even the security cameras here are all gun cameras. Better equip my body armor just in case. That's worrisome. I'll eat a ration too. Come on, no, I want to go on the ladder. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
Something else.
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought,
Interesting.
the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile.
Oh, it is fired from the
It doesn't
railgun.
use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty
Oh,
sneaky.
that makes
Yes,
sense.
but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it
A
won't
stealth
show up on
weapon.
radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Well, technically,
Because
this
of the
isn't a missile,
rocket
so.
propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
That's kind of very
Totally
terrifying.
Impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Why would they
Yeah,
even...
It would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
Why would you not
changed,
tell
Colonel.
us?
I won't
Why?
make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
So they're probably gonna fire a
What were the
dummy
results
nuke.
of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test
Oh
data.
yeah.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy
There's
warhead was
no
designed
reason
to be identical
to
to the real thing,
think
so
that
I
they
think
couldn't.
so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
What is... I don't remember how to zoom in. There we go. That's liquid and ocelot. What are they doing? I'll take a picture. And then I might as well save it to a new file. I might want to like post it somewhere, I guess, online, because it's kind of neat. But mostly, I want to call the colonel about it.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
Okay, but I want to hear your opinion about them being
Snake,
right there.
Stop that launch.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll ask Mr. Miller instead.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't.
You mean
trust
something
him.
else? What are they talking about, though, I wonder? So we need to head to the control room. Where was the stair or the ladder down though? Ah, it was right here. So the control room, huh? This will allow us to look a bit higher. Yeah. Let's see. It's got a gun there. Obviously the railgun. A large radome. Seems to be its only weapons. We need to find an elevator. Huh, those guys aren't showing up on radar. I wonder why. Oh, hey, a ration. So we gotta go up to the 3rd floor. I think we're almost at the top. For now, let's call Otacon and see what he's been able to find.
How about it? Did you find the override system file?
Not yet. I need a little more time. Well, I found lots of information about that new nuclear weapon. There are 4 stages involved in launching a ballistic missile. The first one is the boost stage.
Boost
it starts
stage,
at the point the missile is launched and ends after all the rocket fuel is burned and the missile is propelled into the exosphere.
But that doesn't apply with this
The
weapon,
next
does it?
stage is the post-boost stage. It starts after all the fuel is burned and ends after the re-entry vehicle is ejected. Next is the intermediate course stage. It takes place after the re-entry vehicle is ejected and lasts until the missile enters the exosphere. Then comes the final stage. It starts when the re-entry vehicle enters the
That's
exosphere,
interesting.
and it lasts until it reaches its ultimate target on the ground. Missile defense systems use military satellites to detect rocket emissions during the initial boost stage of a missile. But this new nuclear weapon employs the railgun's ability to fire projectiles at ultra-high velocities.
Other than that,
instead
I
of
guess
using
it's
a rocket.
probably still
That's why it
the
can't
same
be
as the boost
detected by
stage.
today's missile defense systems. And on top of that, the re-entry vehicle also uses stealth technology. It's so accurate that its 50% zone comes close to 50 meters. That's as good as the best ICBM.
A highly accurate,
Damn.
undetectable, uninterceptable nuclear weapon. We wouldn't even be able to tell where it came from.
And that's not all. A standard ballistic missile uses a 2-stage or a 3-stage solid fuel rocket for its propulsion system. Besides costing lots of money, safely maintaining the solid rocket fuel and readying the missile for launch requires a lot of work. But a railgun-launched nuclear warhead avoids all of those problems. And it's cheap, too.
It's the perfect
That is
nuke,
extremely
the general's
terrifying.
dream.
And the world's nightmare.
To what Campbell has to say for himself.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. It's north of the warehouse where you fought Raven.
Wait. Maybe I am supposed to be. Wait, huh? All that for some SOCOM bullets. I was really hoping I'd be able to get past before he managed to notice me. So now we've got to go back down, I think. I think coming up here was a mistake. Especially because this takes a while. Okay, it didn't take as long going down. So... There we go. Nice. Yeah, I would not be able to get past all those guns without a chaff grenade. More rations would be nice. Okay, so we've got to get to the third... floor to the control room.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base.
I think the control room has got to be where we saw Ocelot and Liquid. So this would be the second floor. That just goes up to Metal Gear. Oh, maybe I can... Huh. If only my soliton radar wasn't jammed. I'm pretty sure right there is the control room. Ah! Ah! I'm so good at aiming.
What's that?
It's nothing. I'll shoot you if you look.
What's that?
You should just not look, honestly.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found
Ulterior
Baker's
motive.
ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah.
Great.
And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
We've heard nuclear
Just
deterrent
give me a
theory
little bit longer.
brought up many times. Yeah, I didn't notice the guy, the first guy, 'cause of the jamming. I got impatient. Okay, I'm gonna try and quickly kill him. Nice. That's probably just the conversation we already just had.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no.
I guess this is to open the cockpit and get in. It's very imposing for sure. Rex is definitely big and scary.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
Kind of blurry right here, huh?
It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
Chunnerton, Russia.
There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over.
Why would
So a
that mean the game's
nuclear
over?
Explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process,
Huh.
the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation?
But
Or the
why?
president's?
What's your goal there?
CTBT. That means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidder.
Ah.
Yes. The president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well.
Cure?
I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president.
What?
So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
What is
Wolf
what,
wasn't
box
infected
dye?
either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
So they're in direct talks with someone who
He's a
inspects
very
us.
prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted.
They need Metal Gear.
will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
Interesting.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear
It is a
warhead
liquid
at
after
any
all.
target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry.
Huh.
The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman?
Meryl, huh?
Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
That's a bit spooky.
She's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes.
It seems like if we
So
input the
how do
PAL
we
codes
deactivate them?
again,
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated.
that makes sense. So it's more like
And you can
it's an
only
on-off
use the
switch.
keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all
What?
3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
A shape memory alloy.
Memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that
Just like the
changes
brooch
shape
from
at
Metal Gear
different
2.
temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Hmm.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
So it looks like it needs to be
Left
room
one's for the
temperature,
room
and then
temperature
cold,
key.
and then
See
hot.
the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it.
But how are we going to keep it
First,
high
I change the shape of
temperature
the card, and then I input them in order.
when we're going through the
That's
cold
right.
area?
All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is right.
Ah! They know where I am. That's not good.
Damn.
That's very not good.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
That's kind of not good. That's kind of really not good.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Ah, my controller turned off. God damn it. Okay, okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to eat a ration too. I meant to equip the FAMAS, but it's okay. So I'm gonna have to go into the drainage ditch, it looks like. Snake, thanks for being the most accurate shooter ever. It looks like I can't climb while I have a gun. Nope. Snake's just really, really bad at climbing. Okay. He said the card fell in the drainage ditch. So we should probably go to the drainage ditch, huh? You know what? Where's that? I'm too far away. I mean, I'm too close. Well, that doesn't seem to be affecting the camera at all. There we go. That'll, in the end, be better than using a chaff grenade every single time.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Oh, the mine detector.
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector.
Oh, so I guess it
Position of
probably
the card
is just
key
metal
should show up
detector.
on your radar screen.
Alright, it's not a weapon. Fool. Ah. Okay.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to reinput
How am I
the
supposed to
power
get in?
codes. Stop that launch.
The fact that I'm out of rations isn't exactly comforting either. Chat, I am not confident about how this is going to turn out. Okay. Still just one soldier. That took way too many shots because Snake does not aim. Oh, it was so worth it though. Well, I mean, I guess let's just go in and see. Whoops. Where's the PAL key? There it is. Ah, the sign of a floppy disk reader.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
So now we gotta go back to the warehouse where it's cold.
Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Fuck. Okay, well, it ended up being fine. You idiot, you fool, you absolute moron.
I heard something. Where'd he go?
Thanks for being so good at climbing ladders, Snake. Snake, you really are the ladder climber of all time. Though it's more accurate to say you're the ladder puncher of all time. So we need to freeze the PAL key now. Do any other things have like a little image of what they look like on it, or is it just the PAL key? Just the PAL key, it seems. Did I explore down here? Okay, mostly just the drainage ditch. And we gotta use the chaff grenade. I mean, it's really cold in here, right? None of the items seem to be showing up in this area again. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get the other ration from over here, but it's okay. I'm in a cold place.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place
Yeah, it
is
was
right in the middle
cold.
of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Okay, but how do I make it so it's actually, like, you know, cold? Because it seems like it's still... Huh. Oh, hey, now it's in the cold mode. Now you gotta hurry. So it doesn't change back into the room temperature mode as it heats up. I want to switch back to the SOCOM for now. Okay. Oops. It's still cold, right? Yes. Good job climbing ladders, Snake.
What was that noise?
There we go. And then we'll use a shaft grenade. And it's still cold. Nice.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Whoops. Stop, stop. Don't try.
Was that the wrong one?
Yes, Snake. I didn't mean to tell you to do that. Okay. Now I think we have to go to that place with all the lava.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Ah!
I heard him.
You heard nothing.
Where'd he go?
blast furnace was a ways away. Look, what if we just pop the card in the microwave for a bit? Okay. What are these things even? Are they just like normal people? Ah! Don't shoot me, morons. Trying to actually shoot me was very, very rude. Who does that? Let's keep the body armor on for now. Okay. This game's primary aesthetic is it's kind of similar to the last track in the game Ridge Racer Type 4.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's
Yeah, I
up?
don't trust the Colonel either.
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No.
Fox die, huh?
Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
Simulating a heart attack, huh?
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the
Yeah.
best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay.
That's kind of
I'll ask
spooky.
him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I
Huh.
didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind
That
of
sucks.
interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is
Yeah.
leave it up to the Colonel.
Well. I was in a cutscene, asshole. Who do you think you are? So Naomi's working with them, huh? That sucks because she was, you know, quite useful. We don't exactly have anybody to replace her for her role. Okay. Oh, wasn't I wearing the body armor? Huh, so that door doesn't need... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just wanted to get that ration. Okay. Ah! I'm not gonna stop until I get that ration, you know. They wouldn't put it there if there wasn't a way to get it. Ah. I need like a... I need the hook shot from Legend of Zelda too. Snake, you moron. Just like go along the like side of the wall, please.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
No, Snake, stop that. It's not even about the ration anymore, it's about stubbornness. Well, now I'm kind of stuck. There we go. We did it. Can you stop staring at me? Okay, so going in here was definitely not worth it. What about the PAL key? Okay, it's red. Okay. Now we've got to hurry back as fast as we can, particularly through the cold areas. I'm a bit worried if I can even make it at all. How are you guys in the chat doing? I do not have time to be careful with this camera. I really should have put on that body armor, actually. Okay.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
How are you?
Campbell
What?
and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
Personally, I don't think
was
it's
found in Rhodesia sometime in the
that
80s.
important.
Dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes.
What one's genetics
Rhodesia was
are.
owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
I guess that's an interesting way of looking at things.
Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
Oh!
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
That's your big
Yes.
brother, huh?
Frank Jaeger. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he?
Probably Liquid.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes,
Oh, Big Boss.
he brought us to this land of
Way
freedom.
cooler than
This America.
Liquid.
And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years.
I mean, I can't
Like some
exactly
kind of
blame her.
twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So
That makes
Nita-
sense.
I mean, Gray Fox. He's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
So I'm sure we'll fight him again.
No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific
A
people.
retrovirus.
First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic
Interesting.
patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
I don't know what TNF epsilon
It's
means.
a type of cytokine.
Ah, so she's gonna tell us. That's
peptide
good.
Which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
Huh.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
So I guess we gotta find the vaccine for that,
Listen,
probably.
Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't.
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation.
What?
I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
The Colonel?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was,
Did the Colonel?
Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Huh.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Then maybe you should give me some actual answers.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
What the fuck, dude? My controller died again. Whoops. Okay, we gotta go really fast through here. For now, it's still in the red form we want it to be in. Let's go through here in case we can get another ration. We cannot. Okay, so I don't think I really have time to avoid the enemies. So I'll just run and hope. Oh wow, that actually worked. Is it still in the red mode? Nice. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We've still got a bit more to go before we can safely say that we put in the last code. And it could always change back. So we still need to hurry so that it doesn't. What do you think, chat? Think we're gonna make it? At the very least, I'm getting better at actually getting Snake to go up the damn ladders. Huh.
What was that noise?
Are you kidding me? Fuck. I have the PAL key still. Okay. No, I'm not. They shouldn't be able to see me if I'm up here. I better put on the body armor for now. I need a ration.
What was that noise?
There we go. That took way more bullets than it should have, but it's fine. Okay, I think we still have time. Nice.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
What?
Ready for launch.
What?
I deactivated
But-
it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can
Master
stop
Miller.
Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
He's
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
oh my god,
Then
that's not
Ocelot
Master Miller, is it?
accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
So it's not just the voice actor changed, that his voice actor was changed from Cam Clark to Robert Atkin
We
Downs.
decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Dot.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete.
That's pretty obvious, Snake. I think it's really obvious who that is.
This weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know.
Who doesn't know what?
Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Well, no shit.
You're too late.
That's pretty. Did you, Campbell?
Master
You're just.
Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my
Miller.
codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Kaz is dead.
You've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid.
Damn.
How the...
You serve your purpose. You may die now.
Okay, so I gotta put on the gas mask real quick. There's no ketchup this time. I'll try to bust open the door with C4. Come on. Whoops. It's not letting me. That's not good. That's very not good, actually.
Snake, gas! Do something!
Like what?
Snake, Paul Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Oh, that makes sense. He is a hacker after all.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it
Obviously.
with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
While he's trying that, I'll try using a Stinger missile against the bulletproof glass. Let's see just how bulletproof it is. Pretty bulletproof.
I hacked into security.
Okay.
Snake, I'm opening the door.
Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Though I feel like that still would have damaged the laptop. Was that Miller? Or liquid, rather? Hang on, I need to blow my nose real quick, so let me mute myself to do that. Okay.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself?
I
as
pointed
Master?
a weapon at my
So
father,
I
why
can
wouldn't I do it with my
manipulate you
brother?
more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Huh?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact
What on
with us.
earth is he
That's what
talking
killed
about?
the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox died.
Oh.
It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
What if there isn't a
Anyway,
vaccine?
it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the
Unless
virus
it is true that it just
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm
it just
not
affects
worried
older
either.
people first.
After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
There's unfounded real projects.
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the
I
favorite,
don't think
huh?
that's true.
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my
chance for revenge. Now
I mean,
I'll finish the work
maybe
that Father began.
if
I will
you did it, I
surpass
wouldn't
him.
have had to.
I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Huh. Right into Rex's cockpit.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled for this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you
Not much of a gift, is
the
it?
power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Do I have to fight that thing? That thing's even bigger than Zeke.
How do I stop it?
And it's way bulkier than Zeke. Damn, actually that's way bigger than Zeke. That's even considerably bigger than Sahelanthropus. Ah, my controller died. I forgot that it will not die, but it turns off during like cutscenes. Well. How do I not get hit by those? What the hell?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat gun.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls.
All of a sudden my
It's
throat
completely
feels...
self-enclosed
How do I...
and shut off from the outside
How do I explain?
environment.
Like, I
He's not
forgot.
using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that
Okay.
will stop it?
No, Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it.
Makes sense.
First, I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw.
A character
People just
flaw.
aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Those missiles are just too powerful.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I mean, I guess I might as well use my body armor. Ah, damn, he moved. Don't hit me like that. Okay, okay. So far, Rex and I are about even. And I'll take a ration now. Damn it, opening the weapons menu undid the lock. Damn it. I need to be way more careful about those missiles. I have height too, I gotta remember that. No, because he's gonna... Right. Stop doing that. That's gonna hit me. Okay.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
I mean, that's to be expected. It is a Metal Gear after all. Those are really hard to dodge. Yeah, if I don't do it just right, I end up getting hit by them. That was not just right. Okay, that was just right. Nice, nice, nice. You can say goodbye to the radome.
Did that do it?
Huh, Gray Fox.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox. The name from
Holy shit.
It's
What is that?
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
What?
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her.
That makes sense.
She was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her.
That makes sense.
Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are. We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Damn. What is that weapon anyway?
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
It looks almost like some sort of laser weapon. What a handheld laser weapon is at this technology era is ridiculous.
You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished.
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too.
He's gonna die anyway.
Now, in front of you,
I can't do it.
I can finally die.
Why not, Snake?
Can't do it.
Come on.
Taken from the battle,
It's no good.
neither truly alive nor truly dead.
He's gonna die anyway, Snake.
Shadow in a world of light.
No, I can't do it.
Soon it will finally end.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Snake, he's going to die anyway. He either dies for no reason, or he dies with his sacrifice defeating Rex.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Because of the low poly nature of the model, I can't tell if he was holding the gun or if it was physically a part of his exoskeleton. I really like that bit of cinematography, though, it turning red as he was crushed for a second. That was really cool.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die! There you are!
Ah! Come on. I probably should not let myself get, you know, stepped on. Just barely managed. I better have that last ration, huh? Okay, come on. I did not mean to switch to claymores, but it's okay. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. This is, you know, at least one of the last boss battles. Dark Hero 32, hello, welcome to the stream. And yes, so close, indeed. It's these missiles. Come on. Damn it. Even... Why am I not wearing body armor? Okay. Anyway, Dark Hero 32, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. Ah! Damn it, that's not going so well right now. You're on Twitch and then you put it over to YouTube. Ah, nice. I see. I missed. No, I'm gonna get hit on try. That's very not good. Come on. I'm gonna get, yep. Okay. Yeah, it's, I'm not,
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar.
and I have to watch, sit through this again.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. I can't do it. An undying shadow.
How's the brake fluid report? Oh yeah, that that YouTube short. A fun fact is that I was on the phone with a friend when I made that, and that pun was bad enough that apparently he felt rage when talking to me in that moment. Okay, but now at least the target's big enough. I don't actually need a lock on, although that isn't gonna hit. Not this time. I think I fired too low. That was too low as well. Okay, it's not going. I don't think I'm gonna win this time, honestly. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I made too many mistakes at the start.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
It's fine though. So, how's your day going, Darko32? Come on. Or never mind. And it was still... Come on. And that's not gonna... Damn it. Subs&Vs are trying to know what to do now. Ah, that's good. Why are you laying down, Snake, you moron? That was good. Yeah, the lock on took too long. Because he moves so damn much, I actually kind of have to wait for a lock on. Come on. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Nope. That was good. Ah, it still barely managed to hit me. I thought it wouldn't.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. I can't do it.
Ah, come on, Snake. You can do it.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally. I can't do it.
You can do it, Snake. You won't do it. Oh, I forgot to heal. God damn it. And that run was actually going pretty okay, too.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Ah. Mission failed again next time, indeed. Yes. Armor, yes. I only barely got hit. But against missiles, barely getting hit and fully getting hit are about the same, so. Already? You're not gonna use your machine gun or laser? I'm gonna get hit by it. Oh, I didn't. Come on. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, but that time I was actually right. Getting better at timing. Yes. I improve with every try.
No! It's no good. I can't do it.
Snake really should do it, because there's no reason not to. He's pretty obviously going to die right now anyway.
From the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will.
He was the pilot of the last Metal Gear. But now, he helps to destroy this one. What is he doing? Not exactly worth getting hit, but... That should not have hit me, but oh well. That's very much not good. The Stingers don't seem to like locking onto the cockpit very much. How did it... Oh, I need to run... Okay, I ran in the opposite direction from where I needed to. I forgot to heal again. Yeah, the Stingers don't seem to like to lock onto the cockpit very much, and it seems like I do in fact still need a lock if I want the Stingers to actually hit. Okay, I've got a good feeling about this try. It is kind of nice that he appears as like an object on the map. Okay, that wasn't very good. A lot of controls broke at this part back in the day. Probably, yeah. Though I've never been one to be rough with my controllers. I do almost wish that I still had disc 2 of my copy of the PS1 version. Because wow, great job. I would prefer to play that version over the PS3 version. But it doesn't really matter. Mostly what would change is the controller that I'm using. My PS3 controller is not a genuine controller, whereas my PS2 controller is. Wow. Thanks for the missile lock. Used to know a friend that broke 3 PS1 controllers. My friend, maybe you've... it's the same friend that I mentioned earlier, who's also pretty commonly in my stream chat. Robot Feet is a controller breaker. But yeah, in my childhood, controllers were a very valuable resource, and they cost too much to not be careful with them.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Come on, Snake, you have a lock.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
It's no good.
It's kind of funny at the top that it says lock on right there, because it doesn't say lock on, it says lock on, like the Gundam Below character.
It will finally end.
Or rather, I do actually have 2 genuine PS3 controllers. But both of them, PS3 controllers, they have a specific issue where they start to like to do what they want instead of what you want after a certain while, which is, it is repairable, but it will, because of the way it is, it will come back. Come on. If I could get another lock on for... Nope. Well, I did at least hit him. Okay, I need to use that last ration. Okay, okay. Whoops. What the hell? Where? Okay, okay. Come on. I just managed to get hit just barely before. Yes, so in the PS3 controller, in the very back, there's a little bit of foam, and the foam gently compresses the boards of the controller together, and eventually that foam, it just like, you know, when foam gets compressed for too long, it likes to stay in that compressed position. And it just, you know, it flattens, and that happens to the foam in there. The easiest way to fix it is just to open up the controller, put maybe like 2 strips of paper towel in between, or like between the foam and the back case, and then put it all back together, and that'll fix it for a while, but eventually it will break again. And that doesn't, I think with later PS3 controllers, I've heard they fixed that problem, but every PS3 controller I have owned has been an older one that has that problem. Masumi, hello, welcome to the stream. I just defeated Rex.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Is Snake known for sleeping late?
I won't die as long as you still.
Is it Metal Gear time? Yes, it is Metal Gear time.
It looks like your revolution.
And I am pretty good. How are you?
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he
Don't you
was
hate him,
young,
though?
During the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were
Really happy today, so yeah, that's good. That is very good to hear.
are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us.
Wow, he's talking almost exactly like Wu Fei from Gun the Wing and Those Waltz.
Well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict.
And that
new hatreds will arise. Then
that came out in like I think the same year as this too.
our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the
I can still look around.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want
Where
that
are
kind of
we
war.
anyway?
You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy.
I mean, the boss fights are fun.
You're wrong. There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Okay. I'm assuming I've got to fight him now.
The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg
What is
with
the
one of
super
Father's
baby
cells,
method?
and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
Model
Then they
reminds me a bit of
transferred the
Virtual
clones to
Cop.
someone's uterus,
Virtual Cop. I don't think
later
I've heard of that.
intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
They didn't choose for the
So
other
it was
6
you and
to
I,
be aborted.
2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
No matter how you
Genome
look at it.
soldiers, they too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic.
No matter how you look at it, I think
But they're
Liquid actually got the dominant better genes.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's
Explain
DNA,
to Unity sometimes
they were
like
able
Metal
to
Gear. Okay, cool.
identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct.
Killer instinct, huh?
Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
What?
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
That's kind of terrifying.
Human experiments.
Like Gray Fox.
1991, the Gulf War.
Going to bed, sleepy, sleepy. Hope stream's going to succeed. Okay, have a good night, and I hope you have a good sleep, and thank you for stopping by. Hey, that's an F-14! F-117. F-14 is my favorite airplane, for those in the chat who don't know.
Exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure.
What?
We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry.
What?
Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The
But
genome soldiers
the ones
suffer from the same
who
problem.
are still
Signs of symmetry.
here also show
So
signs
do
of
I.
symmetry. What?
As do you.
What are you
That's
talking
right.
about?
We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection.
That's only
It's
one
called
theory,
the
you know,
selfish
Liquid.
Gene theory.
That's
You're
only
telling
one
me that your
theory,
genes are
Liquid.
ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born from
Fate,
the sole
huh?
purpose of passing on their parents' genes.
Bullshit.
That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Okay.
To do that, first, I will kill you.
After so much guilting me about killing our brothers and sisters, you're going like there's.
Meryl!
Damn.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future.
Even you
and
have a
if we
name,
did,
Eli.
It would be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Okay.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation.
Secretary of Defense himself?
By AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
B-2
They're
spirits.
carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least
Oh,
buy
that
you
makes
some
sense.
time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry.
Well, I mean,
the
it's
least I can
bad
do for you.
bad for him,
After
but
all
it's,
lies.
you know, it's Snake's life, so...
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Yeah, what?
Roy Campbell has been relieved
Ah,
of
great.
duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel
Can you
back
maybe
on.
not murder me?
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Wow, great.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I
Yeah,
have
he said
complete
would
authority
want
here.
Snake. Come on, pay attention, please.
Plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief.
And then they
is
can
already
use that
dead.
as an excuse.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else.
They could also use that as an excuse
Well,
to
if you
increase
give me
anti-terrorist
the optic
operations.
disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's
Huh. So I guess he wasn't a proponent of the Les Enfants
can't be
Terribles
allowed
project.
to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Great.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
But why?
You stole everything from me.
I guess that's a good reason
Only
why.
your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
That's not very nice.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Why? Why would he bother?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
How did he get me up here anyway?
Have at you, Snake.
Oh, my controller's it like turned off again. Come on. I don't have any rations, do I? Okay.
Nice shot!
Hey, don't make fun of me. You're not doing any better. You're mostly just running around and letting me hit you. I'm winning. Damn, that's not very nice. Okay, now you're winning. Come on.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Ah! Come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Snake, get up. Get up now.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I'm trying, you moron. Okay, okay. I can try again.
Have at you, Snake.
Come on, Con. Come on, get up. Come on. Ah! Oops. Get up. Snake, you want to actually do it?
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on.
What's wrong,
Get up.
Snake? Nice shot.
Either way, Liquid's very existence proves himself wrong, because either it doesn't matter that he's supposedly the inferior one, because one's destiny doesn't change anything, or he isn't the inferior one, and it doesn't matter anyway. Because he's definitely stronger than Snake. He also generally has a more, like, impressive combat history. Come on, come on, come on.
You're out of time.
No, actually, Liquid, I've still got a minute left. Okay, not anymore. This is a hard battle, but it is fun.
Have at you, Snake.
Okay. Come on, get up. Come on. Wow, somehow I managed to, like, get double the hits on him.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry.
That's not very nice.
Going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
That's not very nice.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I don't think I'm gonna win this time. The problem is he does, like, way more damage than me. When he gets up, he's immediately gonna fall.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on. This actually sort of mirrors Big Boss versus the Boss.
What's wrong,
Come on.
Snake?
Yeah, he does way too much damage. This is
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
hardly fair.
Shot.
I'm mostly worried about that, like, ramming attack. Come on, come on. Yeah, that one.
It's going to blow.
Okay, okay. Come on, get up. Damn it. Timed it wrong. My victory is far from assured. Yeah, see? What? How did he get health back? What? His health reached 0 when he just got some back. What?
Have at you, Snake.
That wasn't very nice. Wow.
Wrong, Snake.
Come on. How did he just not get hit by that anyway? See, once again, he just like decided he didn't want to take any damage.
Nice shot.
I tried to dodge that but failed.
It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
Damn. Sometimes this boss fight is kind of not fair. Namely when he just decides, like, he's just not, when he just doesn't feel like taking damage, I guess.
Have at you, Snake.
Come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
See, he should have taken damage from that too because he kicked each other, but I was the only one that took damage.
Wrong, Snake? Nice shot.
Come on. Come on.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
And like, as soon as he gets into like his iframes, I have to run away. Otherwise, he'll just attack me from within his iframes, and there's not much I can do about that, you know. Yeah, like that. See. Somehow I managed to attack him like 700 times. I can never get him beyond that point. Except for the time that I did and he just got his health back. This is definitely quite difficult. What are you thinking, chat? Any ideas for how to best him? See, how does he do that? He just like decides, oh, I don't want to take any damage. See? He did it again.
Snake? Nice shot!
Magic, that's how. Indeed.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I have never managed to dodge that charging attack.
It's going to blow.
Great. I really hate it when we get locked like that, because it's very beneficial to him because he does like 5 times as much damage as me at least.
Have at you, Snake.
Come on. Stop doing that.
Wrong, Snake. What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot.
Stop that. That was close. I almost went out of that line that I'm not supposed to cross because I'll, you know, die. What? How did I fall down?
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I really don't like it when he does that. Stop that.
What's wrong, Snake?
I really like how he just headbutted the air. This is becoming kind of annoying.
Have at you, Snake.
Great job. That was cool of you, Snake. I have no defense against him just deciding not to get hit.
Nice shot. What's wrong, Snake?
Okay. Come on. Stop that. Ah, this stupid headbutt attack is like, not only is it very accurate, it also does a lot of damage. If he spammed that, he would win in an instant.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Stop that. Don't do that again, okay? No more. Oops. Well, actually, that turned out to be good. Come on, come on. What happened to falling off if you go past that point? Are you kidding me? I was punching him as it happened. He just decided, oh, I don't want to be staggered. Okay. Come on. Okay, okay. Yeah, see, he just like decided, oh, I don't want to get hit. He did it again there, but he just at least didn't attack.
What's wrong, Snake?
You're not winning through your own power, you're winning because the game is very biased against, or like towards use liquid.
Nice shot!
What do you mean? I hit you last time I attacked you. Ah! That was very close.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on. Stop that. Yeah, no headbutting right now. See, I actually believe, Liquid, that if I go past that point, I probably will fall off. We're supposedly at equal health right now. Why didn't he get health back that time? That was weird. Okay, I'm not gonna complain though. I'm definitely not complaining.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you?
Hmm.
Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you
But
okay?
there's past the torture part.
Is
Yes.
that all you can say?
Meryl.
I indeed passed the torture part.
Oh, it wasn't
If
that
not, she'd be
bad.
dead. Oh, you actually can just
I didn't give in to
give
the
up and
torture.
she'll die. That's actually cool.
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
But yes, the torture part was interesting because it would actually cause my physical body actual pain.
It gave
So
me
that was,
strength to go on.
yeah.
But I was scared.
Actually, my arm is still sore from several days ago doing that. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't
But it made me
I don't believe
realize
I've seen you before in the chat.
During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept
I
me
really like this OST piece.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Touching, but how to play the television thing goes for circle and X. The thing is, with this controller, I tried that. I did try it. That's what I used for Peace Walker. For when I played it off stream. When I played it on stream, I actually did do it normally.
Good news.
I think.
Meryl's okay.
But with this controller, because I can't use my first-party one because it's broken right now, and I haven't fixed it yet. So I'm using a third-party one, and these buttons go up so high, and they kind of taper inward a bit.
I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
So I actually can't do the towel over the finger method. Army Productions. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. The give up button was designed for people that can't button mash. I mean, I can't blame them. I almost gave up. Save Merle, huh? Indeed. We played it in the newer ones. Yes. I'm actually doing, this is a playthrough where I play all of them in chronological order. Most of them it wasn't on Twitch because I only started streaming on Twitch regularly recently.
Are you crazy?
But I'm playing in chronological order, so on stream I have so far played 3, and then Peace Walker, then 5, and then I played Metal Gear, and then Metal Gear 2, and then I forced myself to play Metal Gear Snake's Revenge, which was hell. Don't play that game, it's terrible. Oh, I also played the NES version of Metal Gear, because why not?
I'm through regretting the past.
So yes, I have played 5. And I also did play 2. 2 is actually my first exposure to the Metal Gear franchise, because I had a copy before any of the others. When I was like, maybe 10.
I will.
Okay, I gotta go.
Come on, tell them that I see Super Channel. Yes. So right now, as you can probably see from the chat, for people on Twitch, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube.
I believe in you.
So all of my VODs will be saved onto YouTube.
Let's get the hell out.
And there, if you would like to watch the entire saga of Metal Gear in chronological order as I've been playing it, I have a playlist with all of the
to be the man he wants to be.
All of the streams there.
Yeah. And I don't want to.
So after this is over, I will play Metal Gear Solid 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 4, and finally Revengeance, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and then I'll start to work on the spin-off games. So I'll do Portable Ops now that my PC can actually play that, because I don't have a way of getting PSP data or like gameplay footage onto YouTube, because I don't want to mod my PSP.
No.
So I'm stuck emulating it if I want to stream it, and my PC can actually handle that now. And also Metal Gear. I'll also play Metal Gear Acid. What happened to Master Miller? Yes, I found out about that. About that Master Miller was actually liquid. That was insane to me at first.
Let's get out of here.
It does explain the voice actor change.
It's freezing outside. You need some
Well,
clothes.
technically from the change from
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Cam Clark to Robert Atkin Downs. But in chronological order, from Robert Atkin Downs to Cam Clark.
Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Now is not the time for that, Meryl. I have to change YouTube PvP. Ah, yes.
Hurry.
I should probably grab that ration. Okay, do I have any weapons at all? No.
I'll drive.
You'll drive, okay.
Damn,
Guess you could say Middle is played like a fiddle, yes. Ah!
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
God damn.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
I'm trying, but the ah! How do I do so? Well, how do I use this?
Machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
The controls in this part feel way more normal to be the D-pad than it does to be the analog stick. Come on. Merle. Yes, indeed. Come on, that was close. So I guess this was the inspiration for the rail truck parts in 3, probably.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter which path. Okay, I've got no more rations. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I did not, in fact, make it. Which port of Metal Gear Solid 1 is this? This is the PlayStation 3 version. Yes, sadly, I'm missing my... So, while my PS2's disk drive is broken, it does actually read CD media. It just, for some reason, won't read DVD media. Which is good, because the way I have it set up with a hard drive, it actually can't play the... Make sure this full before you get in the truck. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Yeah, Meryl, imagine if you were smart.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay, that was a lot better than the first time. Come on, don't shoot me. Let me get in. That went way more smoothly than the first time. But yes, well, so it can play DVD or CD media, but I have my copy of disc 2 does not work. And I am broke.
Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I am trying, Meryl. The controls of this part aren't that intuitive, and these guys have kind of a lot of health for some reason. Is Metal Gear Solid number 3 or Metal Gear Solid 3? It is Metal Gear Solid number 3. And welcome to the stream. If you would like to watch me play Metal Gear Solid 3, I do have streams of Metal Gear Solid 3 up on my channel. If you look in the description of the video, there is a, or the stream, there's a link to the full playlist of all my Metal Gear streams, starting with Metal Gear Solid number 3, or no, not Metal Gear Solid number 3, starting with Metal Gear Solid 3, because this is part of a series where I play all of them in chronological timeline order. I just didn't buy a PS2 or the cables or anything. I mean, I think it's worth buying because PS2 cables are pretty cheap, and the PS2 is the greatest console ever made. Liquid, can you... Oh, wait, I still have a ration. So right now, I can still play PS2 games because I set up all of my... I set it up with an HDD. Actually, one specific version of the PS3 is better than the PS2. Okay, but the PS2 looks nicer. And honestly, for the modern day, more importantly, that version of the PS3 is impossible to get your hands on unless you are extremely wealthy. Are you kidding me? PS2 may look nicer, but the PS3 has personality. Well, the PS2 has a lot of personality as well. what is the order. The order in which I'm playing the game is the I'm playing them in chronological order. So I had to skip wait, 4 gigabytes of storage on the PS3. Wow, that for PS3 that's not a lot.
I'll drive.
You'll drive, okay.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
Oh, she went in the other one, didn't she?
Oh, right.
Oh,
Keys.
come on. Oh, there's another ration. Holy shit.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
But yes, so I'm playing them in chronological order. So I'm starting with, come on. Oh, she ran him over. I started with 3, and then I played Peace Walker, and then 5, and then I played the original Metal Gear, and then I played the NES version. Yes, so that is the timeline order. But in my case, I also played Metal Gear, the NES version of Metal Gear, which is somewhat different than the MSX2.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Just after Metal Gear 1, and then in between Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Solid, I played Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge, which is not a different version of Solid Snake, but rather a completely different game developed by different people. And notably, it is not very good. You can wrap with Metal Gear Rising. So I'm going to play Metal Gear Rising, and then I'm going to start on some of the spin-offs, such as Metal Gear Acid and Metal Gear Solid Ghost Battle. And Portable Ops.
Not yet, Snake.
So this is going to shock some of you perhaps, but when I first started streaming, I did not own a graphics card at all. I was running off of Dell integrated graphics on an i7. So, not wanting to mod my PSP, those were the days indeed. That said, I'm very happy to in fact have a I can't move it up or down at all. To have a graphics card now, but not wanting to mod my PSP, my only option if I want to stream it is to emulate it, and I could play the game at not great speeds, but no way in hell was that PC gonna be able to both stream playing on DuckStation right now. No, so if possible, I prefer to avoid emulation, so I'm playing the PS3 version. There we go. This isn't going so well. I need this section to end soon because it sucks. Am I still not gonna make it? No, stop! Wow, this section's really hard.
Hurry!
Aha, another ration. Yeah, I need to scour the area for rations.
drive.
I really wanted to be able to take a look for rations before she did that.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Get away from me.
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay. For rations, yes.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Do you enjoy playing really dumb games? If so, I have a recommendation. Sometimes I do, yeah. What's your recommendation? Sorry, I didn't see playing on or GPS. Well, I'm playing on a PS3 controller since I'm playing on the PS3. My PS3 is not one of the coveted PS3s that can play PS2 games, so it does not have PS2 controller ports. And the only thing is, as far as saying rational man, that would be rational, yes, but not quite man.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Okay.
You did it, Snake.
I started that. Sorry, rational man sounded badass. Okay, no worries. Supersonic and Sega All-Star Racers. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If I'm comfortable with that, I won't say anymore. Yes, that would be appreciated. Come on, Liquid, don't shoot me. Liquid can't shoot me if I shoot him too much. Aye. Come on. Playing on PS3, yes. The PS3, so I'll show you. So the PS3 has a version that's in like the virtual console, so you got things like you can switch discs, assign controller slots, so it's pretty much a virtual console. It's, I think technically I think it is actually emulating it. I don't think it's actually a port. I don't like this section. This section is hard. Okay, I think I figured it out. Come on. Oh no. Why is he stopping us? We could all escape from the nukes. But he's ensuring that none of us do. Or at least trying. Considering how Konami is, who knows if it's a port or yeah, that's true, because he's
Meryl.
Liquid. Yeah, actually, that makes sense.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just a
After you're done with all the Metal Gears, you should, and you finish it and enjoy it, and all that, you should try playing Manhunt. Okay, I will, you know what, I'll screenshot. It's gonna get you on YouTube's hit list. Okay, thank you for not, okay. I mean, I would have done research on my own, but, okay.
Liquid's dead.
Good to know, not to play that. Are you sure Liquid's dead? Because I kind of feel like maybe he's not. Yeah, there we go. I told you, he's not dead. I am also going to, after this, play Ape Escape, partly because, so, once I'm done with all the Metal Gear franchise, are able to play PS3 games on a PS4. No, you are not. The PS4 does not support the PS3 emulation, or, like, PS3 game compatibility, which, this is gonna sound surprising, but it's actually because it's technically not powerful enough. The PS3 was a... Ape Escape is that VR... No, Ape Escape is an old PS2 game.
If he's dead,
I forgot what that one VR game is called, but it doesn't interest me, whatever it is.
Don't say it, Snake.
But Ape Escape has a Metal Gear section.
No stealth bombers in sight.
And, once I'm done with Metal Gear, I'm going to make a long-form YouTube video explaining the entire game series. Gorilla Tag. Okay.
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
Whoa.
Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
But yes, I'm going to make a long-form YouTube video that's going to explain the entire series, both lore and gameplay.
The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again.
This guy sounds badass. He does.
I see.
The new timer is just to build tension since the air raid is canceled already. Oh! Damn. That is definitely a Kojima moment. Metal Gear lore explained by a VTuber. Yes. And it's going to be Metal Gear lore not only of the actual canon games, but also the non-canon games. Nothing happens when it hits 0. Oh! That is actually very cool.
Thank you, Snake.
I expected it to still give you a game over.
I'm sorry,
but that is very much a Kojima moment. That it would...
Colonel.
Nothing would happen when it hit 0.
I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you.
But right, so I'm...
Photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there.
Colonel.
Yes. The boys of the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
But it's... I'm going to explain all of it, so which is why I'm going to be playing every single game.
You officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
So it should be a pretty comprehensive thing, but I am going to include the Metal Gear Solid parts of Ape Escape.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Because, you know, that's a thing, and I think it's silly, and I want to cover it.
A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Oh, and once this game's over, which will be this stream, on my Discord server, which I have linked in... Time for your favorite, huh? Yes, it is.
Programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Metal Gear Solid 2. Yep, that is my favorite. Although out of this, other than Revengeance, I might like Revengeance more than Metal Gear Solid 2, and I haven't played 4 yet, so I might like that more than 2. It's hard to say.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
Robot Feet, hello, welcome to the stream. You're kinda late.
I'm sorry.
You did indeed keep me waiting, huh?
He told me to tell you to forget about him.
Metal Gear Castlevania crossover not being saddens me. Yes, they did both. Although they did both collab with Zone of the Enders. In the one.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world.
The one mobile Castlevania game had Anubis and Jehudi items, and then Metal Gear Solid 5 has the hand of Jehudi. Oh, and Jehudi is in on Granon's desk in Metal Gear Solid 3.
In like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
That was some really good voice acting. Wow.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too.
Anyway.
What about
when am I gonna go? I'm going to be doing a
What do you mean?
a review of 1 out of, or like a review from 1 to 100, trying to be somewhat objective in my Discord server, as I have been for every game that I finish. That the Discord server link you could find directly in the YouTube stream description, or in the link trees. I have a link to my link tree, which has all my links in both my Twitch bio thing and in the description of the YouTube stream. So if you'd like to join the Discord server, that is a good place to hang out and, you know, interact with me and my community just in general. And you can get like stream notifications, but as also that's where you'll find the like review of Metal Gear Solid as a whole.
I finally realized that.
Technically speaking, since Metal Gear Solid has Moai Head, it also comes with Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, and so did Castlevania. If you have save data of Castlevania: Lament of Innocence,
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was.
when you play Metal Gear Solid, or not Metal Gear Solid, when you have Castlevania data from Castlevania: Lament of Innocence, when you play Castlevania: Curse of Darkness, and you go all the way back, once you're at the start, if you go backwards instead of forwards, you get a health potion, and if you have the data, you get a Moai Head, which can either be sold for a huge amount, or it has a one-time use of getting you back all of your health.
Soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
I don't think DNA even does that. I don't think that's... I think a person can break that, or can go beyond that potential destiny.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry.
Kinda no. I think maybe it is actually important to know if Snake has a virus in him that's going to kill him. I think that is kind of actually very important, maybe.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Although, wasn't that not with Final Fantasy? I think the Moai Head comes from a different Konami game.
Living is
I
a
thought.
link to the future.
Either way.
That's how all life works.
I believe these games teach people more on life than people or school.
That's how we can change the world.
That is because Kojima is a very smart person, I think.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Even in the game that I'm currently making, very slowly because I'm not very smart, but in the game that I'm making,
let's keep it as a reminder.
I want this is Kojima and Metal Gear Solid is
For the first time we met.
A reminder of how to live.
It's
until today, I've lived only for myself.
This is the kind of story I want to tell.
Cared about in my life.
Moai is enemy from Grady. As old games just love using the theme for some reason. Huh,
I
interesting.
felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Wait a second, isn't
What
Gradius?
about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe
Yeah,
it's time I live for someone else.
that's what Vic Viper's from. So
Someone else?
they're all connected. Because that also was Vic Viper was also
someone like you.
An orbital frame in Zone of the Enders.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
They're all connected.
So, where to, Snake?
But yeah, it would have been cool if they like.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Oh, him being called Dave is just weird. That's just weird. That's just weird. I don't like. That's no. That's just weird.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find
Like Big
it?
Boss being called John isn't weird, but him being and Liquid being called Eli is very not weird. He said
What are
David, not
those?
Dave. Well, Dave is a shortened form of David.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol.
I think
of
Dave
life.
can also be a name on its own that is not just a shortened form of David, but
For us too.
all of Konami from games to Yu-Gi-Oh is connected.
Spring brings
Indeed, it
new
would
life
seem.
to everything. It's a time for hope.
But yeah, it would have been cool if we got maybe if like Snake was like a secret unlockable character in Castlevania Harmony of Despair. That could have worked really well because of the way Harmony of Despair works.
Most of all, you.
Or maybe like some Castlevania related item.
I'm gonna like this new life.
In
Come on.
Metal Gear Solid 5, kind of like the Hand of Jehudi. Yeah, it could have been cool, and it's sad that it didn't happen. But to be fair, in fairness, Metal Gear and Castlevania are kind of on opposite ends of the spectrum, because like one is pretty fantasy, or it's like very fantasy, and then the other, well, no, to be fair though, no, because actually some of the later Castlevania games take place even later in the future than this. Like, I think Aria of Sorrow was 2045, I think. It's cool that Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is right in Metal Gear Solid 5. It is. Definitely not canon, but it is cool. Bruce Kojimbo likes Revengeance. I think Yetis in Castlevania make Metal Gear Alert sounds. Yetis. I don't even remember a Yeti Castlevania enemy. Which game was that? Would that be even? Let's see. I'll look it up. Dawn of Sorrow. Okay, I haven't played Dawn of Sorrow. That would explain it. Curse of Darkness. Oh, the Iete Innocent Devil, but that doesn't seem to make Let's see if there's any reference to Metal Gear on the wiki. Okay, yeah. Yes, it's the Dawn of Sorrow version where it makes the Dawn of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia. Yes, okay. I haven't played that much of Order of Ecclesia, and I haven't played Dawn of Sorrow at all yet. However, that's actually another series that I'm playing in timeline order. Since it's mentioned, I have been playing Castlevania series in timeline order as well. So starting with Lament of Innocence, and then going to 3, and then Curse of Darkness, and then you know, over to, I think Adventure was next. Whoa, it's a polar bear. Crazy creatures. So yes, I'm playing Castlevania in timeline order as well. And I just finished my playthrough of the Richter mode of Symphony of the Night after finishing the normal mode of Symphony of the Night. So next will be Order of Ecclesia. DS collection went. Yes, exactly. I do have a 3DS, but again, without hard modding it, which I don't want to do because I don't want to break it. I have no way of getting gameplay from there to my computer for streaming it, except for a hand cam, which I don't want to do for several reasons. So a much better choice for me personally is emulating it once again. And luckily, my PC can... There's a tiny, tiny bit of slowdown with Order of Ecclesia, but it's only enough to notice in the slight difference in the fact that the music is slightly faster when the game is paused. It's not really noticeable. So, pretty soon I will be playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. However, I actually have a slight announcement. Some of people who were in my first Metal Gear stream already know this, but I actually have accepted my first sponsorship. Oh yes, let's pick a HUD. Yes, I still need to actually look back at where that was because I forgot your answer. Actually, it should still be saved in the emulator settings though. Cheers to Nintendo for making DS capture cards the price of my kidneys. Yes, indeed, yes. But it would be very cool when they make a Candle. Well, actually, I forgot. So Candle, when I say I took my first sponsorship, I'm actually not talking about Candle. I mean my first, like, so whereas I am sponsored by Candle, and if you do want candles, scented candles and wax melts. That is a good place to get them. But I mean, took my first, like, how do I explain it? Like, my first sponsorship where I'm supposed to, like say or, like, play a specific game. I'm sponsored by a game for the first time, I should say. Specifically by a game. And that game is Genshin Impact. So it's a pretty big sponsorship for my first one. So, day after tomorrow, on Monday, at the same time this game started, I will be playing Genshin Impact. I've never played the game before. Well, I've played a tiny bit, but I've basically never played the game before. And I will be starting right from the start. But I have a lot of friends who play it, so I do know a bit about it. And actually, I'll not say that right now. I need to not scare off new viewers by being thirsty for Mona Genshin Impact. But anyway, so I'll stream together with Lucilia. That will come eventually, but not yet, because as it stands right now, that would be incredibly boring for me, because she would be way more powerful than me. So I need to get way more powerful in the game than, you know, right the very, very start. So that will come tomorrow. I won't promote the game too much here, but if you do end up wanting to play it, there will be a download link available there. Yeah, it'll be the day after tomorrow, same time as this one, and also, you know, it will still just be a stream. The thing is, I have already made, before I started streaming, I made a promise to myself that I'm never going to accept any sponsorships from anything that I don't actually personally recommend. So unless it's something that I think that I would enjoy and I would feel comfortable recommending in a genuine manner to my audience, I will not accept the sponsorship. This isn't the first sponsorship I've received. It's the first one I've taken, because I did also receive a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends. But I'm gonna be honest, Raid Shadow Legends is the most boring game I have ever played. And I play visual novels sometimes. That was a joke, by the way, because visual novels are actually great. But I did get a sponsorship offer from Raid Shadow Legends, but because Raid Shadow Legends was the most boring game I have ever played, I did not take that. Legend of the 80s. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's almost over though, sadly. Raid Shadow's a meme, yes. So I did not take.
No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows.
Guys, I'm making it Dan. Thank you. So I do already have my my stream schedule, and it does not include, for next week, it sadly does not include any Metal Gear Solid 2. The two games it includes it's mostly Genshin, because, you know, I was sponsored, so I want to play the game that I was sponsored to play. But I am also going to be playing Devil May Cry at some point next week. But the week after next, I will definitely start Metal Gear Solid 2. I might play the HD version, but being as HD versions usually look HD versions of PS2 games usually look very terrible. That's why I'm playing the original PS2 version of Devil May Cry instead of the HD version, which I do also own. I'm probably going to play the original PS2 version of Metal Gear Solid 2. But yeah, that's. Oh, I get to know my score. Codename Iguana, special items, camera, bandana, rations, 120 used. Wow. I wonder how many calories. What's the average calorie of a ration? Average calories of a military. What do you think of the GameCube version of Metal Gear Solid? I actually haven't played it yet. I will play it, but probably I'll play it after Revengeance, because I don't want to play the GameCube version right after playing the original. That would be a bit odd. But yeah, after I play so in my playing of all of them, after I play Revengeance, I will play the GameCube version, and I will compare it to this one, and we'll see how they stack up against one another. I've heard bad things about it, but I've also heard bad things about Metal Gear Solid 2, and that one's my favorite. So I'm just going to ignore those bad things I've heard about it. Save 5 times. That's not very many, especially compared to 91 continues. Twin Snakes is very Kojima to say, yes. It also, interestingly, it's kind of interesting that almost every Metal Gear game, every mainline Metal Gear game, I should say, has an alternate version, so to speak. Right from the original having the, the normal and the NES, and then 2 has, technically, it has Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake and Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge. It feels terrible to say one of the, or probably the best 8-bit game ever created and Snake's Revenge in the same sentence. If you can't tell, I don't like Snake's Revenge very much. I hated playing that game. Which is odd because it was created by the original, the old Castlevania creators. And the old Castlevania games are great. It just really proves they were out of their element making that game because it genuinely is terrible. Anyway, and then, Metal Gear Solid has the original and Twin Snakes, which the original Metal Gear would have been remade instead of Metal Gear Solid 3. I kind of don't agree, because I think this game is great as it is, and I love Metal Gear Solid 3. I think I like Metal Gear Solid 3 less than this one, maybe. It's hard to say. No, I do like Metal Gear Solid 3 more than this one, I think. It's really hard to say. I like this one and 3 a very similar amount. What's the average calorie of... Holy shit! Okay, so military rations have an average of 1,200 to 1,300 calories. How many calories did... What? Let's go with the lower estimate, to be sure. Or to, not to be sure, but... Oh my god! Technically, Ghost Babel is also Metal Gear Solid 1, or it was supposed to be. That's true. But in this playthrough, in my playthrough, Snake ate a whopping 144,000 calories on the low end of the guess. That is insane. Solid Snake needs to live in the gym to work off those rations. That is so true. Oh my god. Anyway, as I was saying, and then 2 has Metal Gear Solid has I want some more. Yeah, that's Big Boss though. But yes, I mean it's the same voice actor, so yeah. But then 2 has Sons of Liberty and Sustenance, and then 3 has Snake Eater and Substance. By the way, Sustenance and Substance being so similar isn't confusing at all. And then 4 doesn't, but it kind of does with Peace Walker. And then 5 has maybe the nano machines help with the calories somehow. They've gotta. I mean, yeah. There's no way. No wonder why the dummy cheeks lowered out the guards. That is exactly with that many rations. Jeez, he ate so much. He should give me some of those calories. Yeah, and then 5 has Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes. Anyway, that's where I'm going to end this one off. Like I said earlier, definitely join the Discord server if that's something that interests you. I had a lot of fun with this game. It is definitely one of the greatest games ever made. I don't think it stacks up to later games. Not quite, probably. I do think, while I enjoyed the story of this one more than 3, I do think I probably had more fun playing 3. And I do like 2 more. But this game is still great, and it's interesting to me how much it took from Metal Gear 2. Because it was, this was very similar to 2. Even with the metal changing alloy. I will save completed mission data, though, because why not? Used to make memes in Discord. I mean, you can always make memes if you want. Anybody can make memes. Hang on, this wasn't there before. This sound wasn't there before, I don't think. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was. It probably was. I probably just didn't put on my headphones yet. Yeah. Anyway, this is where I'm going to have to stream. Let me check to see if I have anybody to raid. The DNA of the soul. Indeed. You can find the DNA of the soul. Okay, I have nobody to raid, so I will just end off the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate all of you for being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye.